At the same time, standing by for match 22 on the gravitational field, we're going to need 901X and 901B from ASIJ, 8861D, that's International School Bangkok, and 99484A from CAJ. And we'd like to ask all of the teams who are in the first two qualifying matches to come to the stage at this time on the magnetic field. 93936A, 4275B, and 901Z and P. That's on the magnetic field. Standing by for match 22 on the gravitational field, we're looking for 901X, 8861D, 901B, and 99484A. Once again, we are ready now to start the remaining qualification matches. Starting off the magnetic field, these teams need to come to the stage immediately, please. 93936A, 4275B, 901Z, and 901E. Please come to the magnetic field. And standing by on the gravitational field, we need 901X, 8861D, 901B, and 99484A. We'd like to take a moment to welcome back all of you visiting us here at ASIJ today from Tokyo, all across Japan, Bangkok, Hong Kong, and the United States. And we also like to welcome people viewing us on ASIJ TV all around the world. We're really excited to have everybody here today, have everybody back. Feels like things are getting back to normal. Speaking of normal, we've got a handful of qualification matches that we're going to do this morning. Should take us about an hour or so. We'll take a short lunch break. We'll do some alliance selection, and then we'll head into the main event of our knockout tournament. And we're ready to begin our first qualification match. We are missing 901P. 901P, you need to be here in the next 30 seconds. We'd like to invite the standby teams to the gravitational field, please. 901X, 8861D, 901B, and 99484, 99484A. Please stand by immediately on the gravitational field. And we do have our robots. We have 3 of our 4 robots on the field. And 1 almost there, ready to go. Teams participating in match 22, please come to the gravitational field immediately. We'll begin that as soon as we finish the match taking place on the magnetic field. And our robots have been prepared. It's time to get underway with the first of the last of our qualification matches. Starting with the autonomous portion, robots doing what they were told to do. Drivers standing by watching, hoping that programming worked out right. And it seems that it did, with the Red Alliance checking a couple of discs into that low goal, scoring potential points for their team. Defensive strategy, of course, would be to clear those low goals in the driver period. Three ways to score this year: getting discs in the goals, spinning those rollers on the side of the field to make the color of the Alliance face inward, and covering as many tiles as possible. Every disc in a high goal is worth 5 points. Every one on the low goal is worth 1 point for the opposing team. And the discs are flying into the Red Alliance high goal. As the match progresses, we'll see strategies start to shift. Focus being put on turning those rollers. There's the bell for 10 seconds remaining. It is end game. And robots are going to try to cover as many square tiles of the format as possible. Every tile covered in the field by a robot counts for 3 points, including the robot itself and anything that has been projected from the robot. Referees begin the scoring process. Not an easy thing to do, counting every tile covered by projectiles and robots, not to mention all of the yellow discs in the high and low goals. Reminder that everybody in the driver's pits need to have safety goggles. They are required by VEX rules. Lots of projectiles being flung in this game. And our next match underway on the gravitational field in the autonomous section. I'd like to ask the next group of robots to come up to the magnetic field. That's going to be 4275B, 4D401B, 4D401A, and 8861B. Please come to the magnetic field at this time. Driver control portion underway. 4 very solid-looking robots actively moving around the field, picking up yellow discs and hopefully throwing them into those high goals. Start with 38 discs on the field, 2 preloads in each robot, 7 match loads for each robot. Have not seen a whole lot of match loads being used, perhaps because there are so many discs already on the field. It's a high-scoring game when you see fewer and fewer on the floor and more in the goals. And as we learned yesterday, aim is everything in this game. You can pick it up and throw it, but if it doesn't land in the goal, it's not going to do you any good. In fact, if it falls underneath the goal, it's going to work against you. That bell indicates the beginning of the last 10 seconds. It's the end game, where the goal is to cover as many tiles on the floor as possible. It's got a whole web of strings in this one. The perfect job for the referees to untangle the score. Scoring still going on from the previous match on the magnetic field, so it's going to be a slight delay before we get the next teams up there. But those next teams will be 4275B, 40401B and A, and 8861B. Once the scores have been tallied and the rulings have been made, the participants are left to untangle whatever projectiles and strings have come from their robot. Once that has been done, our crack team of field resetters goes in and works their magic and gets it set up for the next match. As soon as the scoring's done on the gravitational field, we'll need 901X, 94G, 33240V, and 901P to come to the gravitational field. Reminder that everyone in the driver's pit does need to have safety goggles. We do need team 40401B to come to the magnetic field at this time, please. Four zero 401B. And because we had a team in two almost back-to-back matches, so we're giving them a little extra time to reset their robot. We'd like to ask the following teams to be standing by, please, on the gravitational field: 901X, 94G, 33240V, and 901P. Please stand by on the gravitational field at this time. Some things you might want to check out: lots of different teams kind of sporting their own looks with t-shirts and in some cases neckties, looking pretty sharp. Later today we'll be having our alliance selection, and if you look carefully you're going to notice some teams appealing to other teams that they might want to team up with for the alliance. Some advertising going on some of the robots for potential alliance mates for our final knockout tournament. We do have 4 robots on the field now. Last minute preparations going into 4275B. Before we get started on this 23rd qualification match. 5 more to go after that, 28 in total, before we break and come back to do our alliance selections. And the time has come to begin the autonomous portion of this match. Teams hoping to win an autonomous win point. They can do that by owning 2 rollers and scoring at least 2 discs in a high goal. Also looking for the autonomous bonus award to the alliance that has the most points at the end of the autonomous period. Haven't seen too many win points. It's a lot of work to get done in a short amount of time. During the autonomous round, robots are not allowed to cross that dividing line. It splits the field diagonally. If they do, it results in disqualification. That is not true for the driving portion. Thumbs up all around, and here we go for the drivers period in this qualification match. No winner in the autonomous. Different robots have different methods for flinging those discs. But however it's designed, they just need to get them in those high goals to score 5 points per disc. 4275B succeeding with that. Blue Alliance also doing quite well. This is going to be a high-scoring game. $10 points per roller. That's owned by turning it to the color of that alliance. Grand total, potential 40 points right there. There's the bell for the end game. Lots of strings being flung, lots of tiles being covered. Both blue and red alliance robots are going to get a fair number of points by covering those tiles with those projected pieces of hardware and string. Glad to see all 4 robots standing by on the gravitational field. And we'd like to invite I'd like to invite the following teams to the magnetic field for qualifying match 25. 8861D, 901Z, 99484C, and 40401C. The autonomous period just ending on the gravitational field. Blue Alliance taking the autonomous portion of that match. Some very fast robots in this match. With the clock ticking, speed is of the essence. And one of the robots, 901X, accidentally expanding before the end game. That will put them out of commission for the rest of the match. Leaving it up to 94G to hold up the Red Alliance portion. And they seem to be doing quite a good job of it. As the high goal score for the Red Alliance steadily increases. Even outnumbered, this is going to be a very close match. A lot could ride on the rollers and the expansion. Too many discs in the Red Alliance high goal to count. There's that 10-second bell. We're in the end game. Rollers and extending. Some excellent work here for both alliances. Nice job, everybody. I'm going to take a little bit of a pause here while we continue to unravel the score on the magnetic field. After we finish our qualifying matches, we'll be taking a lunch break, but I've been told that the burritos are in fact ready. If there's any spectators that would like to go out and have an early lunch, you're welcome to do that right out in the lobby. To the right side, we've got our kiosk, and they have burritos and fruit and other things for us ready to go. So please feel free to grab some lunch at your leisure. We'll be pausing for a little bit here as we work on the scoring on the magnetic field. Looks like the scoring has been completed, and the teams will start clearing their robots from the magnetic field, and our resetters will do their thing. The next 4 teams up on the magnetic field are 8861D, 901Z, 99484C, and 40401C. That's on the magnetic field. Then standing by on the gravitational field for qualifying match 26, we've got 4275A, 99484B, 901B, and 93936A. And we've been given the okay to bring the robots onto the magnetic field for Q25. Q26 robots, momentarily you can do the same. Final preparations underway on the magnetic field for Q25. Reminder that safety goggles are required by everyone in the driver's pits. Final preparations are done. Refs are looking for thumbs up. They're getting it. And they are starting the autonomous portion of this match. the Red Alliance making some moves, dropping a few discs into their logo. And that's going to make all the difference in that part of the match. Paving the way for some action in the driving control portion. Red took it. But this match is really just beginning. Here we go. Step one, scoop up those discs. Step two, get them into your goals. Don't miss. Once a disc is in a high goal, there's really nothing that the opposing alliance can do about it. However, discs in the low goal are fair game to be moved until the match is over. Blue Alliance choosing a defensive strategy. Each team now hoping to own those rollers. And the 10 points that goes with them by turning the color to their alliance color. There's that bell beginning the end game. With 10 seconds left, let's see if any robots will extend. Yes, they will. Blue Alliance sending out a couple of projectiles, covering a number of tiles, getting some extra points there. And we'd like to ask everybody that's in the next match on the gravitational field to come at this time. Would the following teams please prepare to stand by on the magnetic field? 23418A, 78889M, 99484A, and 78889K. You can stand by on the magnetic field for Q27. They're going to start that over. Not all teams were ready. These qualification matches will determine who has first pick in the alliance selection. Those alliances will be permanent for the rest of the knockout tournament. I suspect we'll see some dealing, some wheeling and dealing over the lunch break, some politics, deals made. And that tournament will begin immediately after the alliance selection, which takes place at 11:30. Robots have been reset. We're going to try the autonomous portion of Q26 again. And here we go. Red Alliance flinging to discs towards their goal, one of them definitely hitting. Looks like some rollers have been touched. The rollers might make all the difference in this match. Red taking the autonomous period. Look at the thumbs up. And there they are. And there's the buzzer for the beginning of qualifying match 26. 2 more to go after this one. Both alliances working on those rollers early on. A number of shots fired towards the Blue Alliance's high goal, several of them hitting the mark. Red Alliance hoping to do the same. And succeeding. Blue says, we're not done yet. This score is going to continue to climb as the match progresses. Another 2 or 3 flung at a time by one of the Red Alliance robots. One, two, 3 loaded in red, all flung at the same time, 2 of them hitting. 901B also scoring a few points in the high goal. There's the 10-second bell as we enter the end game. Last chance to fix those rollers and to extend the robots like that, covering as many tiles as possible. Well done. Good job to all the teams getting set up and ready to go. We appreciate that. This will be the final qualifying match on the magnetic field. Red Alliance represented by 23418A and 78889M. Blue Alliance represented by 99484A and 78889K. Will the following teams please stand by on the gravitational field? 94W, 78889W, 901P, and 4401A. Please stand by on the gravitational field. And there's the buzzer for the autonomous portion of this final match qualifying match on the magnetic field. Looks like 2 discs. Make that 3, make that 4. Oh, and back to 3. 3 discs landing in the low goal for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red. Last minute Blue threw 2 over there. 1 hit but rolled out. The other one stayed for a grand total of 3. Low goal for the Blue Alliance underneath the Red, high goal and vice versa. Creating for some interesting team play. Red team will be taking that. And we're off. Every missed disc in your high goal goes into the opposing team's low goal. So missing can be catastrophic. Early in the game though, Robots choosing to go in and pick some of them up and try again. More strong Robots. Lots of projectiles going on here. Both alliances scoring highly in their high goals as the attention starts to turn towards the rollers. How about that? Look at all of that string, all of those projectiles on the tiles. We've got 1, 2, 3, all 4 robots expanding and increasing their score as they cover various tiles in the field. This is going to be a fun one for the rest to sort out. And while they do that, we're going to turn our attention to the gravitational field for the final qualifying match. We do need the robots on the field at this time. That's going to be 94W, 78889W, 901P, and 40401A. Those 4 robots in the gravitational field at this time, please. Once again, if you would like, the kiosk is now open with burritos for everyone. If you're not involved in this match and you would like to go out and start your lunch, please feel free to do so we can avoid a traffic jam during our 30-minute lunch break. Alliance selection will begin on the dot at 11:30. And our tournament will begin at 12. And as we wrap up the final preparations, we're about to begin our final qualifying match on the gravitational field. On the Red Alliance, we've got 94W and 78889W. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 901B and 40401A. Referees making sure that everything is ready to go. We've got thumbs up all around. It's time to begin the autonomous period. Blue Alliance immediately flinging discs towards the blue low goal. Both robots doing the same. Red Alliance shooting for the high goal with missing. That's going to put 4 discs in the Blue Alliance's low goal. That and any owned rollers will determine the score and who wins the autonomous period. Blue Alliance taking the autonomous period, and here we go into the driver control portion. Thumbs up, and here we go. A final qualifying match of the 2023 ASIJ VEX tournament. Red Alliance right off the bat, dropping 2 discs into their high goal. Shortly after, followed by the Blue Alliance doing the same. Nice shooting from 78889W. All of the discs hitting the goal. Scoring those points. Five points for each disc in the high goal, 1 point for each one in the low goal. Points for each roller that's owned by the team. Consistent shooting by the Red Alliance towards their high goal, filling that thing up. Blue choosing to focus on the low goal, also succeeding with that strategy. 10 seconds left in the end game. How much coverage will we get? Each tile worth an extra 3 points. Blue Alliance covering a fair bit of area with their projectiles. Will that make a difference? That's for the refs to figure out right now. And that brings us into our lunch break, everybody. We will reconvene at 11:30 on the dot for the Alliance selection. Please make sure you are here, ready to go at 11:30 for the Alliance selection.
Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there's no food or drinks in the theater. Please make sure you're eating outdoors. Just a quick reminder for those walking in with food, there's no food or drinks in the theater. Please go outside to finish eating your lunch. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time to begin our alliance selection. If there's any teams out in the lobby, come on in. Give you about 60 seconds and we're going to get started with the alliance selection. Okay, everybody, the time has come. If I could get your attention, please, I will be calling you up in order of the points gained during the qualifying matches. The first team that I call will have the first pick of their alliance partners. I would ask that when you come to the stage, please come up to your right side and make your way across. So the first team will end up all the way over here. The first team to get a choice of alliance selection is 99484A Doxa Robotics from CAJ. Come on up. Please send one representative to the stage at this time. Number 2, 99484B, also Doxa Robotics from CAJ. Send your representatives up at this time, please. Number 3, 8861B, the Steel Panthers from International School of Bangkok. Please send up a representative at this time. CAJ, we need your reps up immediately, please. Come on over this way. All the way across, please. Bangkok, come on up. Okay. 99484A is first, followed by 99484B. International School of Bangkok, please send your representative up at this time. Number 4, 4275B, that's CMA Choi Chung Kok Secondary School from Hong Kong. Number 5, 78889M, Killingly Robotics. Number 6, 23418A, the Red Bisons, right here in Chofu. Okay, when your number's called, please go over there and get your name paper, your number paper rather, please. Number 7, 8861D, Steel Panthers, also from Bangkok. Number 8, 78889K, Killingly Robotics. Number 9, 40401B, from St. Maur's. Number 10, 4275A, from Hong Kong, CMA Choi Chung Kok Secondary. Number 11, 901B, from ASIJ. Number 12, 93936A, from Osaka YMCA. Number 13, 901X, Ninjabotics from ASIJ. Number 14, 78889W, that's Killingly. Number 15, also from ASIJ, 901P. Number 16, from Naples, 94W. Number 17, 40401A, from St. Maur's. Number 18, 99484C, VEX Robotics, CHA. Number 19, 901Z, Ninjabotics, ASIJ. Number 20, GG from Naples, that's 94G. 21, 40401C from St. Maur's. And finally, number 22, Kyoto Robotics, 33240V. Come on up. Okay, and we need everybody to move to the right a little bit, please. We need a little more room. So we're going to begin down here with 99484A. They're going to have their first choice of a partner for the Alliance. However, that partner has the right to refuse. If they do, they may not be chosen by any other alliance. They have to wait until it comes to them to pick somebody else. So just to be clear, if you refuse, you may not be picked by anyone else. So, please make a formal offer, and then I will go down and see if that person or that team accepts your offer. So 99484 A, who would you like to select for your alliance partner?
901P.
901P, do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
Okay, thank you very much. You accept, so you can come on down. Okay, and 99484B, who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
2341AA.
23418A, Red Bisons, do you accept or decline? Do you accept or decline? Okay, they accept. Congratulations. Team 8861B, who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
We would like to ask Team 4275B to be our alliance partner.
4275B, do you accept?
Accept.
Congratulations. Can I ask everybody to take a big step to your right, please? Okay, we're going to pause for just a moment. Make sure that we have recorded everything successfully. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. We're correcting an error, a typing error. Just a moment. Can I continue? Okay. 7888, a lot of eights there. 9M, who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
8861B.
And I'm going to assume, by the way that you were holding that, you're going to accept. Are you going to accept?
We respectfully accept.
Very nice. Thank you so much. 78889K, who would you like to ask to be your partner?
4401B.
40401B, do you accept?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Lots of accepting today. It's a loving group we've got here this year. We appreciate that. 4275A, who would you like to ask to be your partner?
901B.
901B, do you accept? They do accept. Congratulations. Okay, and 93936A, who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
Okay, I would like to ask 901X to be our partner.
901X, do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
Congratulations, you are alliance partners. And we're going to pause for a moment. It's the first time I can remember that we've had so many people standing next to each other turn into alliances. Interesting. We're pausing for just a moment, letting the officiators take a moment to input all of the data. Once we finish with this process, at 12 o'clock, we will begin the knockout tournament. We'll follow that up with the awards ceremony. And our refs and officiators tackling a big job. We're going to give them a moment to sort that out. We appreciate all the work that all the volunteers have done here today. And we want to make sure we get all of the information input correctly so that we can kick our tournament off here in about 20 minutes. Okay, we're going to go ahead and proceed, and I'm going to ask you, after you've made your selection, could you please stay in this area with your partner so we can make sure we get it recorded correctly? Okay, 8861B, can you identify yourselves for us for a second? 8861B, where are you? 8861B, they're over there. Okay, while that's happening, 78889W, who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
40401A.
40401A, do you accept?
We accept.
Yes, they do. Thank you very much. Please stand over here. 94W, who would you like to ask?
94G.
94G, do you accept?
We accept.
They do. Can you stand by your partner, please? Okay, we're asking everybody else who's been chosen to stay up here with your partner so we can get you recorded properly. 994844C, who would you like to ask?
901.
901Z, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay, and now for the hardest choice of all. 40401C, who do you ask to be your alliance partner?
332401.
I strongly encourage you to accept. You do. Congratulations. Okay, please stay with your partners. You can step down here. Stay with your partners, though, until we get all of these recorded, okay? Okay, everybody, you've got about 15 minutes to prepare for our knockout tournament. Folks, if you could do us a favor, please check out the pairings up here on the screen and make sure that they're correct. We want to make sure we haven't made any mistakes. Make sure that your team is, in fact, paired with the correct alliance partner. If there's any mistakes, please let us know at this time. Thank you. If we don't hear from you in about 60 seconds, we're going to assume that everything up here is correct. Okay, everyone, the time has come to begin our elimination bracket. We're going to start with 3 elimination matches that you don't see yet on the monitor. Those elimination matches will be used to determine who's going to fill in those blank slots that you see. We're going to start over here on the magnetic field. And at this time, I'd like to ask the following teams to come up for the first elimination match. The Red Alliance is going to be 78889W and 40401A. The Blue Alliance will be 94W and 94G. Please come to the magnetic field at this time. Thank you. Okay, folks, we will be sticking to our schedule, so we do need all 4 robots in the field immediately at this time, please. We already have the first of the Red Alliance. We need the other part, which is 40401A. And we've got half of the Blue Alliance. We still need 94W. And at this time, I'd like to invite the Alliance members of the second elimination match to the gravitational field. 93936A, 901X, representing the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will be 99484C and 901Z. That's over here on the gravitational field. Please bring your robots up and stand by at this time. Thank you. Our event today is being live streamed on YouTube thanks to ASIJ TV. I want to say hi to everybody watching us from home. Sorry you can't be here. Glad you're with us virtually. As we head into our elimination bracket, we have 4 robots on the field getting their preloaded discs ready to go. We'll be looking for strategy and teamwork. That's what's going to lead to success in this part of the competition, without a doubt. Teams having chosen robots that complement each other. And as teams finish up their preparations, the referees are starting to look for thumbs up. This is why we're here, ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of the elimination bracket for the ASIJ 2023 VEX tournament. Lots of discs flying in the autonomous section this time around, 2 landing in each of the Alliance low goals. Will that make it a tie? That's going to come down to whether any of the rollers are owned. And this was a tie. which bodes well for the good competition that we're about to see here in the drivers portion of the first elimination match. Alliance teammates chosen for a variety of reasons, the best of which is their robot complements ours. Some robots better suited for getting those discs into the high and low goals, others better for extending and for rolling those rollers for extra 10 points each. Blue just not satisfied with what they got, constantly sending more discs into their high goal, one after the other. Red now starting to do the same as the clock ticks down, and we head towards the end game coming up here in just a bit. Rollers being owned. There's the bell, 10 seconds left as the end game begins. Robots expanding, covering as many tiles as possible. Give a big round of applause. It's a great way to start our elimination match. Thanks to both alliances. It's a great competition to get us started here. Our first of 3 elimination matches before we head into the quarterfinals. Our second one's going to be over here on the gravitational field on your left side. We're looking for all 4 robots on the field at this time, please. 93936A, 901X, 99484C, and 901Z. You should be on the gravitational field at this time, please. Still looking for 901Z. 901Z, you need to be on the gravitational field at this time. Last call for 901Z. Okay, if we don't have 901Z, they will be counted as a no-show. Okay, last minute issues being taken care of on the robots. Looks like we're all good to go. We're going to check a controlling cable and then get started with our second of 3 elimination matches. The third one will be on the magnetic field, and it is ready to go, so we can get the following teams up there. 4275A and 901B. They're going to be the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 40401C and 33240V. That's the Blue Alliance. We'll have you all both over here on the magnetic field. You can come up at this time, please. All right, cables have been replaced, connections have been made, batteries have been changed. I think it's time to have some robots moving into the field here. Autonomous portion about to begin in our second of 3 elimination matches. And it looks like the robots are not going to oblige in an autonomous section of action, which leaves us more to do in the driver's portion. And with the formalities taken care of, the refs are looking for thumbs up, they're getting it, and we're starting the driver's portion of this match. Now we get some action as the Red Alliance immediately owns their roller on one side. Meanwhile, the other robots sweeping the stage, picking up those discs and trying to get them into the high and low goals. And the first 3 discs thrown by the Blue Alliance into their high goal. Red following suit. Getting 5 points for each one that falls into the goal. Looks like at this point, we have 2 discs in each of the high goals. Make that 3 in the blue, and 3 in the red, and almost 4 dropping down. Missing the high goal, dropping into the low goal of the other alliance. It pays to make those goals. There's that bell, 10 seconds left as we begin the end game. Last chance to fix those rollers, last chance to spread across the stage. Expanding, expansion, there it is. 2 robots expanding over a number of tiles, gaining extra points along the way. This is a reminder to all teams. Please make sure that both of your number plates are the correct color. Red Alliance needs to have 2 red number plates. Blue Alliance needs to have 2 blue number plates. Please double check and make sure that the proper color plate is showing. We're just about to begin our 3rd elimination match. And we need 3 more robots for that. From the Blue Alliance, we're still looking for 40401C. And we need both Red Alliance robots, 4275A and 901B. Please come up to the magnetic field immediately. Thank you. Blue Alliance teams are now up and ready to go on the magnetic field. Red Alliance, if you'd like to be part of this elimination match, you do need to get your robots in the field immediately. (4275A), you need your robot on the magnetic field immediately or you will be counted as a no-show. Immediately after this elimination match, we'll start the first of the quarterfinals. If you are part of that first quarterfinal match, you may come to the gravitational field at this time, 78889M and 8861D. You're going to be the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will be represented by 78889K and 40401B. We invite you to the gravitational field at this time. Once again, this is our final of 3 elimination matches before we head into the quarterfinals. Number plates have been checked, goggles are on, controllers plugged in. Let's see if we're going to have a little more action in the autonomous round this time. And it looks like we're good to go. 4275A immediately throwing 2 discs, one of them hitting the low goal. Same thing for the Blue Alliance, each alliance getting 1 disc in their low goal. Whether or not this is a tie depends on what else happened. If any rollers were owned, that would make the difference. Red team is going to take the autonomous portion of that match. And here we go with the driver's portion. Now is where the drivers show their skills in collecting as many discs as quickly as possible and getting them into the goal. Plenty of opportunities to score with those discs. We've yet to see the need for any match loads. Plenty of discs already in play, waiting to be picked up. Two at a time flicked up there into the Red Alliance high goal. And yet another one. In and out for the blue. Not quite finding that sweet spot for the aim. Plenty of time left in this match though to make a difference. Both with the discs and with the rollers. And the tiles at the end. Two in a row again for the Red Alliance into the high goal. Quite a stack in that goal at this point. There's another one for the blue. And there's the bell. 10 seconds remaining. It's the end game. 1-2-0 out of the court, out of the field. As we head into the first quarterfinal match, you might want to check out the drivers. We had a lot of well-dressed drivers in this match. Red, black, and white, definitely the colors of choice. I expect to see some decent action, and it's going to look good, and it's going to be good. Other quarterfinal matches being determined right now as we speak based on the results of our first 3 elimination matches. This is the time for alliances to confer strategy figure out how to work together to maximize their score. Okay, just to clarify what's going on, the computer set us up with qualifying match 2-1 as predetermined, and we're going to go ahead and do that. That's what we've got right now. It's slightly out of order, but that doesn't affect the outcome. Again, this was preset. All four teams, both alliances, were set even before we began the elimination rounds. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll go back to quarterfinal 1-1. We'll call this the red, black, and white match. Autonomous round 1-2. 2 going into the logo for red, make that 3, make that 4. I'm seeing 2 in the logo for the blue alliance and 4 for the red alliance. Rollers, of course, having a major impact on the outcome of the autonomous portion of any match. And we're good to go for the driving portion of this quarterfinal match, 2-1. Lots of movement, that's for sure. Lots of speed, and the discs begin to fly. 1 and 2, and all 3 from the Blue Alliance making their mark in the high goal. Red Alliance following up with 2 of their own. Blue still working at it. Up to 4 now. And 5. Meanwhile, battle for control of the rollers continues. Not all of the discs hitting their mark. Some hitting and bouncing out, either way. Only the discs in or on the high goal count for those 5 points each. 3 robots now battling out for the rollers. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, doing what it does best over there, making high goals. Not a bad strategy to clear out any discs in the opponent's low goal. 10 seconds left. There we go. And already we have expansion. Will we have more? Yes, but out it goes, out of the field. That will not count. And there'll be a momentary pause while we wait for the computer to sort out who's going to be in the next quarterfinal match. And it's time for quarterfinal match 1-1. Could we please have 99484A and 901P, the Red Alliance, up here, along with 94W and 94G. This is going to be on the magnetic field. Please come up and set your robots at this time. Thank you. Once again, this is quarterfinal 1-1. We need 9948, 99484A and 901P from the Red Alliance, 94W and 94G from the Blue Alliance. We're still looking for both Red Alliance teams. Please come to the stage immediately. Thank you. off with the autonomous portion of Q1-1 quarterfinals. Look at that. No less than 4 discs in the Red Alliance low goal. However, if the opposing team was able to own their rollers, that might not be enough. Red team took it, which leads us into the driving control portion. '94W immediately working on owning that roller. Red Alliance fans pleased with the number of discs going into that high goal. Each of them worth 5 points. Just 1 point for the discs on the logo. Blue Alliance looks like it's stuck on the red barrier. Unless he's able to free themselves, they won't be able to help their alliance out too much. 94W maybe coming to the rescue, trying to come to the rescue, not succeeding. As we head into the end game, a few more discs thrown, into position we go. Will they expand? No, they won't. So this match is going to be determined by discs. And we'd like to invite the following teams up to the gravitational field for qualifying match number 3-1. From the Red Alliance, we're looking for 99484B and 23418A. Blue Alliance, 93936A and 901X. Please come to the gravitational field at this time. Thank you. And we still need 93936A. And there they come. Once again, we'd like to recognize our field resetters for doing an amazing job in getting these fields set up, reset so quickly. Thank you so much for your hard work. And we'll turn our attention to the gravitational field. It's qualifying match number 3-1. Impressive variety of robots designed to do some fairly complex things. If you think about it, they have to be able to successfully scoop up discs. They have to be able to successfully project them into the air and into goals, and they have to be able to expand. A great robot's going to be able to do all three of those well. That's no easy feat of engineering. Lots of hours, lots of days and weeks, and sure months of work put into the design and the construction of these robots. Something to be proud of. And like any engineering project, can be constantly tweaked and improved, learn from mistakes and try to make it better. Taking care of an issue with one of the Blue Alliance robots. As soon as we get that taken care of, we'll start the autonomous portion of quarterfinal match number 3. Still having some issues with 93936A. While we're waiting, we'd like to express some appreciation for the fine folks who prepared our lunch for us today in the ASIJ cafeteria, along with the Friends of the Fine Arts. How about that? A big round of applause for lunch. They do a great job, and we really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to take a bit of a pause here for a few minutes while they, and I quote, replace the brain. This is something that I would like to try. Both teams on the Blue Alliance working together using this timeout to replace the innards of the Osaka robot. This is surgery up here, folks. Brain surgery going on right here in front of us. It's great to see both teams on the Alliance working together to solve this problem. Okay, we've got 1 minute, and we will begin the match. Okay, once again, just under a minute, we will be beginning, ready or not. So we'll see how successful it was, but how about a big round of applause for these guys for hanging in there and fixing their robot on the fly. Staying cool, even under pressure. Well done. And with that, the time has come to begin quarterfinal match 3-1. Thumbs are going up. Blue team's good to go, red team's good to go, refs are good to go, and here we go. Autonomous section of quarterfinal 3-1 now underway. Wow, a great shot, just missing that high goal. A gutsy move, then wisely picking up and reloading so that they're ready to go at the top of the driver's portion of this match. go with the driver control portion of this match. One of the robots picked up discs during the autonomous round, was able to get those into the goal pretty quickly. Other robots now sweeping the floor, picking up those discs, making a plan to hit them in the high goal or not. 1, 2, 3 in a row for the red. Blue is shooting, but not quite making it. Look at that. 2 in a row, but they missed that time. A lot going on in that field, and when you're aiming and shooting, you've got to deal with other robots that could be in the way. It's all part of the match. 1 out of 3 going in there for 2, 3, 4, 1, 8A. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 8 discs so far in the red goal. Maybe 9. Owning the roller too early doesn't make a lot of sense. Later in the game does. And now that the bell has rung in less than 10 seconds, let's see if any robots will expand. And yes, one of them will. 4 tethers out there covering a number of mats. Coming from the Red Alliance team. Which brings us to our 4th and final quarterfinal match, 4-1, on the magnetic field, which will determine who's going to play against the winner of the previous match in our semifinals. Great job to all 4 robots getting ready to go. And we shall begin the last quarterfinal match with the autonomous round. Thumbs up all around, and here we go with the autonomous portion of the round of the match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 discs thrown. That was impressive. 2, 3 in the red logo, 2 in the blue logo, 1 in the red high goal. And let's see what happened with the rollers. This could be a close one. Red taking the autonomous round, no bonus points awarded. And we're going to head into the driver control portion of the match, the last quarterfinal match. Once again, Red Alliance showing its skill at quickly getting a number of discs into the high goal. That time not all of them made it, but all 3 did from that one. 3s and 3s. And another three. And another three. They're going to run out of room in that goal. Bursting to the seams with discs is the Red Alliance high goal. And the clock ticks down. Never too late to get a few more discs into that goal. But it is definitely time to think about owning those rollers as well. 10 points for each one that's owned. Uh-oh. One robot expanded before the end game began. That won't count. A great match. How about it, everybody? A great way to end our quarterfinal matches. Blue expanding successfully after the bell. It's going to have an impact on the score. And that's going to lead us into our semifinals. And it's time to prepare for our first of two semifinal matches. Can we get the following teams up on the gravitational field? 99484A and 901B for the Red Alliance. Along with 78889K and 40401B. They are the Blue Alliance. Can you all come up to the gravitational field at this time, please? And we need 901P at the gravitational field, please. 901P, you'll need to be on the field immediately, please. This is the first of our semifinals. The winner will run into the final coming up in 2 matches. Looks like we're ready to go. In the first of our semi-final matches. Thumbs up from the refs. Thumbs still up from the refs. And there we go. Better late than never. 2 immediately in the red low goal, 2 in the blue low goal. And there we have it. Let's see what happens with the rollers. The refs are checking just to make sure none of the robots have overstepped the line. Red Alliance getting the autonomous bonus points for that round, and we'll head into the driver control portion. Thumbs up, and thumbs up, and here we go! This stage, it's all about making use of the robot that you've got. Each robot having its strengths, like that one, chucking in 2 discs at the same time into the Red Alliance high goal. Others playing defense, doing what you can. Look at that. 4 discs in the Red Alliance high goal. Offense and defense going up at the same time. Red finding a lot of success in hitting their mark when it comes to that high goal. Got 2 license plates on the mats. Plenty of time to make a difference yet in this match, this semifinal. The winner of this one moving on to the finals today. Two more in the red high goal. And the clock ticks down. There's our last 10 seconds. Let's see what happens in the end game. Will we have expansion for those extra points? The answer is no, we won't. Great work from all 4 robots. How about it? We'll wait and find out who's going to move on to the finals here today. While we do that, can we have All 4 robots for the next semifinals come up. Semifinal 2-1, we need teams 99484B, 23418A, that's going to be the Red Alliance. And for blue, 8861B and 4275B. Please come up to the magnetic field at this time. Once again, Red Alliance 99484B and 23418A. Blue Alliance 8861B and 4275B. While the winner of the first semifinal is determined, the 4 robots in the second semifinal are being prepared. And this is it, folks. This is what leads to our final match of the day. The light has shown. That means we're getting ready to start the last semifinal today. Winner of this one moving into our best of 3 finals match to take place momentarily. We're allowing a little bit of extra time just to make sure everything is good to go for this last of the semifinal matches. Robots powered, of course, by battery, but also by air pressure. And so those cylinders need to be pumped up and recharged before the autonomous portion begins. And it looks like preparations have been completed. It's an important match here, everyone. Thumbs up from the red, thumbs up from the blue, and away we go with the autonomous portion. Once again, a lot of, look at that, almost 2 in the blue, definitely 2 in the red, in the high goal, 3 in the low goal for the blue, 1 in the high goal for the blue, 1 in the low goal for the red. Probably the highest scoring autonomous round we've seen so far, as is fitting for the semifinals of this tournament. Once the rollers are taken into consideration, it's quite likely that they will make all the difference in determining who wins the autonomous portion of this match. And something we haven't seen yet, the red team taking both the autonomous bonus and the win point. Thumbs are up, and here we go. The last semifinal match. Let's see if it's going to be It is going to be a high score. Look at that, one after the other for the Blue Alliance. Same for the red. This is definitely going to be a high-scoring match, everybody. That's what we like to see. Let's get those discs off that floor and into those goals. And that's exactly what they're doing. Red and blue both scoring one after the other. Three in a row for the red. And the clock ticks away, and we're seeing fewer and fewer discs left on the playing field. The best of the best happening right here, everybody. Check it out, one after the other. Both goals filled to the brim with discs and points. Heading towards the end. Three in, but two bounce out because it's full. There's no room in that goal for more. In and out it goes. There's that bell, 10 seconds left. A nice expansion. Ho, from all four robots. Look at that string, everybody. What a mess for the refs to have to figure out. A wonderful situation to have. Congratulations to all four robots lined up and covering the whole field with their expansion, hardware, and tethers. come back in 3 hours after we've finished counting up the score. This will take a while, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kind of action we've been looking for. Great to see this at the end of our tournament. 4 robots performing to the best in all categories of scoring. Look at all of the discs in those goals. Very impressive. Certainly the highest score cumulative that we've seen so far today. And as they do their work, can we just have a little round of applause for all of our referees today doing a great job. Thank you so much, refs. It's a lot of pressure, it's a hard job, and they've been doing a really good job of it, and we certainly appreciate that. Thank you. Once we get this figured out, just to let you know, our final best out of 3 will be taking place on the gravitational field to your left. And with the refs having finished their job, looks like the Blue Alliance was the winner of the semifinal, but a big round of applause for both alliances, all 4 teams doing a great job. We're going to give them a few minutes now to reset their robots, and we're going to move over to the gravitational field for our final best out of 3 match. Just a reminder, if you haven't already done so, please submit your ballots for sportsmanship. That needs to happen before the final match begins. You can bring them right over here to the left side of the stage. Nadia is going to collect them. All the ballots for sportsmanship, please complete them at this time if you haven't already done so. Thank you so much. Okay, this is the last call for Sportsmanship Award ballots. Got about 30 seconds if you'd like to fill one out and bring it up to Nadia. Her arm is about to fall off. We need 2 more. If you haven't done it, please bring it up immediately. Thank you. Teams in the finals, we're going to give you a couple more minutes and we're going to call you up, so please be ready to go in about 2 minutes. And the time has come, ladies and gentlemen, to head into our final matches, best out of 3. Would both alliances please come to the gravitational field at this time? And we will be beginning. It is time for both alliances to bring their robots to the gravitational field. Please bring them up immediately. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, come on up, get your robots into that field, and let's get down to business for what we're here to do, and that's our final 3 matches in our tournament this year. Red Alliance is up and good to go. Blue Alliance, come on in. Well, if our finals are anything like our semifinals, we're in for some exciting robotics going on here as CAJ Christian Academy in Japan, along with their partners ASIJ, the American School, representing the Red Alliance, take on the International School of Bangkok and CMA Choi Chung Kak Secondary School as the Blue Alliance for the tournament championship. Teams have had lots of time to get their robots ready to go, so you should be in good condition, charged up, tuned up, turned on, and ready to go. And here we go as the finals begin in our tournament with 2 discs flown in each direction. Make that 3 for the blue. Oh, in and out of the high goal for the blue. We're going to end up with 2 on the floor under each of those goals. Any rollers that were owned will determine the outcome of this autonomous match. Two and two, both the rollers and the discs tying it up for the autonomous. Very similar to what we had in the semifinals. And here we go. All 4 robots big on speed, and all 4 drivers big on accuracy as each alliance shoots 3 in a row. 6 almost for the blue, 1 popping out for 5, 4 in the red. I think once again we're going to look for this floor to be cleared. A spotless floor means a high score. In the previous match we did see so many discs in the goal that there was no more room and they kept falling out. It's going to take some technique, look at that. And we're getting there. These piggy banks are full and they're going to try to top a few more in there though. Everyone that misses falls into the opponent's low goal and becomes points for them unless they can be cleared. Great strategy, trying to clear them out and shoot them up into your own high goal. Successfully done. Look at that, folks. Look at that. That's incredible. We have not seen this many discs in the high goals yet today. This is definitely the best so far. And they're still trying. Incredible. Incredible. Look at that, and the clock's ticking down. The attention turns to the rollers. Each one worth 10 points. There's the bell. 10 seconds left in the end game. Will we see expansion? Will we see expansion? We'll see 1, we'll see 2, we'll see 3, we'll see 4. All 4 robots. How about that, everybody? Both alliances very happy with that performance. It is not clear who's going to win this match. And that's exactly what we hope for in the finals. An amazingly close match, everybody, with the Red Alliance scoring 160 points and the Blue Alliance scoring 162. And as I said, that's the kind of competition we're hoping to see in a final match. Incredible scoring from both alliances, all 4 robots contributing to those high scores, leaving us 2 more potential matches to determine the winner of this year's tournament.
Which one? That one right there. On this tile? Yeah. Can we get a paper test on this tile? Does the paper go through? What do you say, Jacob? It's sticking out right there. Which one? Wait, which tile are we testing? This tile? There's a bit right there sticking out of the arm. It's touching, right? Yeah, yeah. Talking about this part. That's, I feel like that's touching. Yeah, it's touching. The string. It's about. It's touching. It's touching. It's touching. It was touching. So yarn moved when you put it on. It's touching. It's touching. It's the yarn. And what's the you guys saying you weren't counting that? Yeah. You went into the field after that. No, we counted that in our count. We still got it. Yeah. Really? Yeah, we counted that. 4, 5, 6. Oh no, they did count it. Yeah. Dara. I mean, we don't. Alright, line them up. Yeah, I mean, we like triple counted that. Are we allowed to? Can we?
The ruling is final. Teams are going to clean up their robots, and shortly thereafter our resetting team is going to reset this field for our second match of the finals. we are going to give the teams we're going to give them some time. Hopefully, I was going to say as much as they need. Yes, as much as they need, not necessarily as much as they want. So we'll give them enough time to get their robots reset and ready to go for our second match. Okay, looks like our team's going to be ready to go in about 3 minutes or so. We are, in fact, switching over to the magnetic field. So once your robot is ready, please bring it up to the magnetic field for our second match. Okay, robots, the time has come. Please bring all 4 robots to the magnetic field at this time. Thank you. Okay, both alliances are now bringing their robots up to the field. In about 2 minutes, we shall begin with the autonomous portion. Blue is loaded up and ready to go. Red Alliance, come on up. Well, omatase itashimashita, as we say in Japanese, or sorry to have kept you waiting. It is now time to begin our second of three final matches in the 2023 ASIJ VEX tournament. Blue Alliance, represented by CMA Choi Chung Kuk Secondary School and the International School of Bangkok, hoping to wrap it all up with this one. Red Alliance hoping to tie it up so they can go on to a third match. Red Alliance, of course, being CAJ, Christian Academy in Japan, and the American School in Japan, ASIJ. Well, we've just seen two matches in a row that were absolutely inspiring in the amount of scoring that they did, as well as the techniques used and the expansion at the end. I think we can expect to see no less this time around. Okay, teams, we've had a fair bit of time, so we are going to need to get started here. We'll give you 60 more seconds to finish up whatever it is that you need to do. Okay, it is time to begin. If you'd like to, do you need to take a timeout? That sounds really bad. Go to the corner, take a timeout. Would you like to take a timeout at this point? Okay, and we're good to go. Thumbs up all around, and the autonomous round begins. Two, instantly, just like before, in each of the low goals. One blue in the high goal, red missing the mark. For a grand total of 4 discs in the blue low goal and 1 in the high. 3 in the low goal for the red, but none in the high. Roller's gonna make a difference. And blue will take the autonomous portion of that round. Down to the wire, here we go. This could determine this tournament. Off to a slightly slower start, but now we're picking things up a little bit. Teams cutting it close. A flurry of action from the blue and now from the red. Both teams simultaneously filling up their high goals. And the score continues to rise as teams fill both of their goals and try to prevent each other from doing so. Time to take a look at those rollers. Clock's ticking. Red checking up a few more. Blue focusing on the rollers. There's the bell. 10 seconds. End game. 1, 2, 3. 4 robots shooting. And once again, the referee's nightmare has begun. A great match from both alliances, all 4 robots. Awesome work, everybody. An incredible level of competition, just what we expected to see, and we were not let down. We're going to give the refs some time now to sort things out. And the refs are showing the scores to the teams. This time around, Red Alliance 162, Blue Alliance 119. Another excellent match. It's going to bring us to our third of three teams. This time you have 5 minutes. The timer will start now. You've got 5 minutes only to prepare your robots. This is going to be a quicker turnaround than it was after the first match, so don't go far. Immediately after our third and final match, we will head into our awards ceremony. And we've got 2 minutes, folks, 2 minutes. 60 seconds, we're gonna ask you to start coming back up. Okay, teams, please make your way up to the magnetic field at this time. Thank you. Okay, folks, it is time to begin. Let's get all those robots up onto the magnetic field at this time. Thank you. Blue Alliance is on the field, ready to go. Red, get your robots up here. If you need more time, you can use a timeout, but you do need to be on the field immediately. We're going to give you 60 seconds. If you're not here, it will be a no-show. Red Alliance is called for a timeout. That's a 3-minute timeout starting now. And the second half of the Red Alliance approaching the field at this time. Thank you, everybody. One minute and 30 seconds remaining in the timeout. Okay, teams, you've got 60 seconds. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Okay, and it is now time to begin what will certainly be our final match of the day to determine the winner of the 2023 ASIJ VEX Robotics Tournament. And we are off. Let's see, we have a repeat of the last match. It looks like so far we do. 2, 3 in the logo for the red, 1 in the blue Alliance high goal. And that's going to do it for the autonomous section of our final match. 3 on the floor in the red low goal, 2 in the blue low goal, and 1 in the high for the blue. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for taking the autonomous portion of that round. Here we go into the driver control section of the final match of today's tournament. And now we'll start some scoring. Kicking things off with 2 in the red and 1 in the blue. Make that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count that fast. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Refs counting down for trapping. 5 seconds results in a disqualification. A little bit of work on the rollers here in this far corner early on, and Blue Alliance has accidentally expanded too early. They'll be out of it for the rest of the match. 8861B out because they accidentally discharged their expansion. It's going to be up to 4275B. 10 seconds left. Here we go. This is going to make a major impact in the game. Do we have 3 robots expanding? Do we have any? 1, 2. We have 2 with the red covering the most area. An excellent match for both of our alliances. A final score 143 to 75. Congratulations to both alliances for an incredible end to our tournament today. Great action all around. We thank you for that very much. It's going to be about 5 minutes as we get our awards sorted out here, and then we will conclude today's event with our awards ceremony. Thanks for your patience, everybody. About 2 more minutes and we'll start our award ceremony. At that time, I'll be asking all of the team members to come towards the front of the theater. Once again, we're sorry for the delay. We should be ready to go in just a moment. We have the software setting up the awards list for us, and as soon as that's done, we shall begin. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. We really appreciate it. At this time, could I have all team members come up near the front of the theater? Everybody in the back, come on up to the front, please. Can I get all team members up here, please? Come on up. Absolutely, the very first thing is congratulations and thank you to all of the students who participated in this year's VEX competition. It's not an easy thing that you've done. You've chosen to do something that was difficult, that took your time, that took your energy, that was probably stressful, but anything that's good in life is hard. And this was really good, and I appreciate your hard work. There are some people that we need to thank. Well, first of all, we want to thank and I'd like you to do this thanking. Let's thank all the adults that moderated your clubs and brought you here. We'd like to thank ASIJ TV, the student crew here that's been filming this and sending it out on ASIJ TV under the direction of Ty Dirksen. Our student field resetters did a great job today. Thank you, student field resetters. It takes a huge team to pull off an event like this. We had our notebook judges, Tim Van Hughes, Amy Zuber-Mihan, and Warren Appel. We'd like to thank them for their work in judging the notebooks. Our tournament managers trying to wrangle the software that comes with this. We've got Matthew Duro, Josh Robb, and Iri Suzuki. Big round of applause for that. It's a hard job. Somebody who's seen around doing everything that needs to be done, Timmy Jacobson is our activities director, and he really is very responsible for making all these things run smoothly. Thank you, Timmy, wherever you are. And at the top of the food chain, I don't know sure if that's where he wants to be, but Jake McCullough made this whole thing happen. Thank you, Jake. And I do believe I've forgotten our referees. Once again, thank you to all of our referees. We have 6 awards for you now. When I call your team, please come on up and stand right where I'm standing. I apologize, there's no stairs here, but I think you'll all be able to make it. And you'll receive your trophy, and then you can pose for your adoring fans as they take your picture. Unfortunately, we had some issues with our software, so the description of the award is not available for me, but I think we can kind of figure it out. First of all, my favorite award, the Sportsmanship Award. I think that this is more important than anything else that we do here. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Your integrity is the most valuable thing you've got, and we'd like to recognize the integrity of Team 40401B. Come on up. Can we get all the team members up here? Next up is our Judges Award. Once again, I apologize, I don't have the criteria here for me to read, but again, this is the award chosen by the judges. It's going to go to Team 23418A. Come on up, 23418A. That's the Red Bison. Come on up, right here, guys. Congratulations, Red Bisons. A big part of the fun, certainly for me and I think for everybody, is looking at these robots and the way they've been designed. And this award recognizes the design that goes into creating these robots. The design award is going to go to 78889M. Congratulations. And can I just say while they're up there that we're going to create a new award. This is the MC's Award for the best dressed team ever in the history of robotics. You guys nailed it. Love your uniforms. Congratulations, Killing Me. Next up, the Robot Skills Award. This one's going to go to 2318A. Congratulations. Come on up. Once again, the Red Bison. 2318A, getting the Robot Skills. Thank you very much. Congratulations. We've got 2 more awards. The next one, we kind of already know who's going to be getting. This is for our tournament champions. So give it up for 99484A and 901P, our champions from the tournament today. A well-earned victory in a really tight race right up to the finish. Congratulations. And finally, our Excellence Award. And without the written description, I can tell you though that this award goes to the team that has showed incredible levels of competency well beyond just plain old competency in all the different aspects of this competition, from planning, preparation, design, to sportsmanship, to just everything in general. This is the highest award given at a VEX tournament. This year, the 2023 ASIJ VEX Tournament Excellence Award goes to 99484A. Once again, congratulations to everybody here today. A few orders of business as we wrap things up here. We would like to ask for the assistance of any teams that are able to help us. We're going to be stacking our red chairs in stacks of 10, and we have some carts that the tables go on. So after we clear the tables, if you could assist us by taking your table and putting it on one of the carts that we're going to bring out, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. Safe travels. See you again next year. Thank you.